Oh, shit. Morning, gamers. Gaming. Charge your phone. Charge my 3DS. Should I plug it in? That'd be smart, right? It's faster to plug it in, right? There we go, now we're playing with Nintendo power.
Oh my god!
Yo, what's up, Phantom? Thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate that. You guys like my poster? Finally put something there. This poster was downstairs for many years, but I recently mounted another television to the wall. Now it's up here. Sweet poster. So, I kind of need to get my bearings in this game again. I don't know how you, like, start a run, for example. I don't remember what these menus are. I need a fresh save file, right? So I have to, like, beat the game. Oh man, I have so many. I always have so many nice thoughts about this game. The controls are so good. It was nice in Dark Moon being able to move the vacuum up and down with X and B. That actually made sense. And in this game it's the D-pad, so I have to take my thumb off of the control stick to move the vacuum. It's terrible. B doesn't work to skip text. But Y, X, and A are. Yes. However, I absolutely hate tilt controls. No, I'm not doing tilt controls. I'd rather suffer with, like, I'm on easily the worst control scheme you can possibly have for this game. No gyro, no extra control stick. Just a plain 3DS with basic controls. I don't even think there's settings I can mess around with to make it better, it's just the way it is. Yeah, I vastly prefer gyro off. I don't like being forced to hold the console in a certain way. I just want to hold it the way I want to hold it. Wow, that's unfortunate. Damn. Should I just go for the head right away? I mean, it takes a second for it to come over. Trying to grab the fucking ball. There's nothing doing. Doesn't help the controls are completely fine. I mean, it does help having these fantastic controls. Damn, well, this has been a poorly executed King Boo. At 40 health. How do you set up a file in this game? So I think this is like a new file. Yeah. Maybe? I hope. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I actually have to wait through this bullshit? I'll get to play the game someday. I completely closed out of the game and it's like, no, you don't want to miss this. That's something you've seen 4,000 times.
Mamma mia. Oh.
I wonder if I could play co-op. That's something. That's something. I think someone's done any percent co-op. Yeah. But no one's done Hidden Mansion or Hundo Hidden Mansion? Like, no one's done Hidden Mansion at all. So what? Cool. I hope this is what I needed to do to get the save file. I seriously don't remember. Why is it so cryptic? What happened to my save file too? Because like I had the Hidden Mansion. Where'd it go? Alright, that should be it. That's so stupid you have to wait through the credits. Like, fuck you. Seriously, what a waste of time. So this should be ready to... I can see now it's like, which mansion do you want to start in? Okay, I believe I can start a run with this now. Okay. First, this should work. Imagine this doesn't work. Oh, I gotta turn NFC on. This should work. I don't know why this wouldn't work. It'd be wild if this didn't work. Sweet. X. Alright, we are ready. Finally. I thought I had another file like ready to go. My bad. Yes, I did not. Dusty quarter, dude. Crusty, dusty old quarter. It's pretty wild. It's yours. I find change on the ground at work all the time. I have a jar at home that's just like full of change that I throw in from my pockets. Yo, Brandino, thank you for the good luck. I had to figure out how to get the file set up again. I didn't realize that you had to watch the credits. Because in GameCube, you just, after you like talk to EGAD at the end, you just like save the game. Or right, after you see your score total, you save the game and that's it. But in LM3DS, you have to watch the entire credits, then it gives you the new game save. So stupid. Yeah, that's why. I was like, I think I have to actually beat the game to get a save file again. And then you don't start like on the menu, or you don't start on the file select, you start here. Yeah, I'm doing my first any percent. I've never done any percent. Can you believe that? World record's 114 by Blue Hits. I will not beat that. I will not come anywhere near that. I'll try my best. So this should be the first recorded run in Japanese, or on the Japanese version. I mean, there might be a run on YouTube or something, but or like some footage. But most people, if not all, run on English, if at all. Hardly anyone plays this game, and then if you are playing this game, the odds that you're playing on JP are like 0. Also, modding your 3DS to play Japanese games and capture them. Have fun. A lot of work. A lot of time and a lot of money. So, yeah. The Mario amiibo is in. I am not dealing with poison mushrooms this run. By choice. I mean, Hundo, you play all the that's the real category. Let's be honest. 90% is for Twitters. I think the timer starts right here. Alright, here goes nothing. frame perfect. Also, like, I hate trying to design layouts for 3DS. Like, the 3DS resolution and the 2 screens is just, like, so annoying. So I basically just make it like the PSP, like I would for a PSP, and then just throw that other screen down there, because the bottom screen means nothing anyway. I guess I could move it up so you could see the blue radar, but whatever. Can you scare skip in this game? I don't know if you can. Stop calling Mario. No, you cannot. You get scared no matter what. No map glitch. No fucking better vacuum. More mashing. You know, all the good stuff. More cutscenes. I think you can still twirl and shit though. There's strobe. I know there's the strobe light, but that's like god awful. I don't want to use that. I'm lucky I didn't slip on that. Where did that other one come from? Fuck. Okay. What? How'd that not go in my vacuum? Just like landed next to me. That was bizarre. Totally not how it would work in GameCube. Yep. What the fuck? Like, no one's tested if any of this smashing is actually less than English. We don't know. It could be. Should be. Get him! Fuck. And that is why we scanned Mario. Whoa. Now, can you do this? Okay, I don't think that works because of the way this room is just completely changed in this game. Or I was too far forward. I don't think that works. Sadly. My vacuum pulls feel really terrible on this. Like worse than normal mansion on GameCube. I doubt I'll get this 2-cycle. I guess I can move this up a little bit so that way you can see the boo radar. On screen's pretty useless. Like, I mean, right now it's literally just a purple cloud. Nothing. The map? Like, I don't need the map. Fucking seriously, dude? That's so dumb. Okay, don't try to do this like it's the GameCube version, I guess. Because we'll just despawn the ball. What? Went right fucking through him. Clearly I wasn't aiming high enough, but okay. Is it not gonna spawn again? Oh my god. This fight is cancer, dude. What did I even hit? What did I even hit? I just bumped into, like, absolutely nothing. The suck, like, that's not even the hard part, honestly. It's fucking aiming this ball and trying to catch it. I couldn't even begin to imagine the setup for it. Like, I'll do the damage here. I'll get the 2-cycle now. I'm pretty confident. It's just this part's like fucking so stupid. So hard to tell where you're aiming. Yeah. Okay, never mind. That was so bad. Holy shit. Just want this to be over. I guess the ball can like still hit you from like hella far away or something after you shoot it. Who knows? Who cares? I don't. I really could care less. I don't want to understand that shit. Just want to get this over with, and then we're not playing this game like ever again. This game is just straight pain. Especially if you've played GameCube before. If you're just playing this, maybe you can tolerate it. If you've played the GameCube version in any length, this is just dog shit. I don't know how that's the right door, but alright. Like, this shit's unplayable. I don't know why I'm trying to do it that way. Just, yeah, trying to apply GameCube strats to this? Bad idea. I wish I could rotate in these hallways without having to, like, break my hand. Like, there's no way I can avoid that. Go through the door. Alright, I was so far away from him. There's no way that should have hit me. It's the same when you have two joysticks. When you don't, the setups are entirely different. Or impossible. I'm about to just get a controller mod for this shit. Pretty sure you can't do poster skip. I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, I can see it. Loves to knock on things instead of opening them or activating them, even when you're right fucking next to it. Hidden Mansion is torture. It's just longer, really. Like, this is already longer, and that's just even longer. So if you want to play longer, then be my guest. Is any of this mashing faster? I suck at mashing in this game. I absolutely hate the way you mash in Luigi. Of any video game I can possibly imagine where you mash, and that's like necessary to complete the game quicker, there's no game I can think of that has less enjoyable mashing than Luigi Mansion. It has way, way too much finesse for mashing. Like, you know what mashing should be? Pressing, like, one button really fast. Not, like, perfectly mashing between buttons in a certain cadence to, like, get the, like, no. Fuck that. If I want to play a rhythm game, I'll play a rhythm game. Come on. Fucking hook onto that shit. It's hard to tell if you're even hooked on. It's probably not there. Okay, good. Yeah, dude. You're losing frames doing that. You can press Y, X, and A in this game, and you can only mash at certain times. So, like, just mashing A is slow. Unfortunately. I wish it wasn't, because I'm really good at mashing one button really fast. Yeah, so I'm using, like, a combination of, like, Y and X to mash. I'm just kind of, like, I put my thumb in between and just, like, keep saving on accident. Wow. Couldn't read that. Not that it matters. None of this matters. I'd like to think no LM3DS run comes down to Boo RNG. There's so much other shit that's gonna go wrong. Yeah, like, not to sound like fucking bitchy about it, but I do not like how you mash an LM. It's really annoying. Holy shit. Why does he not go in the fucking doors? Am I really overshooting it that much? Like, dude, it's like you really gotta wait till the last second or you fucking get the knock. It's so annoying. I'm way too close. Jesus Christ. Like, I can't. I can't. I just can't. I guess I can, like, do this. I have to jump my right thumb over to the D-pad to do this, so I don't get scared. It's so awkward. Can't even begin to tell you. Ah, and that's fucking not inverted. I hate how that's not inverted. It made sense that it was inverted to me. I don't know. Like, all the controls just made sense. Before this game. Again, the fucking icon was above my head and he still knocks. I don't understand why they even put that there. Just gives you a false sense of security. How? Damn it. How do you turn off the light, dude? Like, this game makes Dark Moon's controls look, like, amazing. Like, Dark Moon controls are godlike by comparison. Can you even do this trick? I don't even know if you can... Can you save warp with this shit in this game? I honestly don't remember. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm pretty sure you can't. I don't remember. You spawn the boo, open the chest, catch the boo, and then grab the fucking medallion and then save. And then you skip talking to Egad and doing this puzzle. I want to say you can't do it, but I don't know, you probably can. I should probably get the boo. I wish he was just fucking somewhere. I've, like, looked everywhere. Come on out, fucker. Dude, my fucking right trigger is so fucked. It's so bad. It's gone. Like, it's not reliable in the least. It's so terrible. God damn it, I wish I had the 2DS capture, because the triggers on that are much more reliable and much more durable. The triggers on the original 3DS are so fucking delicate. Made out of fucking sugar, dude. That was a surprisingly decent butler cycle. Well, I mean, lucky, more like. The stereo sound in this game is weird, too. And unnecessary. Shit, I'm gonna miss him. Never mind. Why can't I get, like, my footing here? I am pressing the corrector. There's only one way you can press there. It's top left, and you do it, and it's like, like, it just doesn't fucking give it to you. Or did I say top right? I meant top. You know what I meant. I'm in the fucking corner. How am I not getting it? Like, it makes no sense. This is not inverted. Should be inverted. Where the fuck are these boos, man? Killing me. I don't even know why I'm setting this up, because you can't do this. I guess it's still faster to just be right here. So I need to go. Was that an achievement just to find this room? It's not an achievement. I'm so punched. Oh, never mind. Damn. Almost got it. I'm just gonna burn him. So he was at 0. Stop moving. Dude, this right trigger is... Like, I let go of it and it doesn't even feel like I let go of it. It's so fucking worn. It's gotta be a common problem. Like, there must be a way to fix it. Yeah, it does not feel great. Jesus Christ, just activate it. Okay. What? Why won't this activate, man? I don't know what I did differently there. That made no sense. Probably was standing too close to it. That's what happens in GameCube. Just even worse in this. Fuck. At least on the Switch I could use a controller. I don't think they're gonna make this game again. I think this is it. This is all you get. Sadly. But at the same time, I don't know if I want a Switch version, because then people will start running the Switch version, and then that'll be annoying to verify at first. I don't want to have to... Thankfully there's so many other mod... Like, I don't even... Like, I barely mod. Like, I wouldn't even need to make any decisions. Like, the other mods, like, frame count runs, and, like... are, like, way on top of stuff. Like, I don't even verify runs anymore. I only verify Battlefield 2 Modern Combat runs. Oh, maybe the stream is ready for that. Much rather be playing that. Tell you what. Fuck. Still have fire. Okay. Not the same alignment. Hit him, please. Fucking hit him! Oh my goodness. I was supposed to split too, but I don't split. Splitting is for splitters. Now, splitting is for serious speedrunners. I am just a casual runner. Get back here, dude. Just get in my vacuum, please. I'm playing this on a 3DS, a OG launch 3DS, teal, blue, whatever, green color this is. I'm also playing on a modded 3DS that allows me to run Japanese games. Once you know how to fucking hack it, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. A lot of shit you gotta set up. But when it does work. It works. Can't complain. It does work. I'm not sure what I should be like paying more attention to there, like Luigi's position or the ghost, or obviously both, but like it just seems like no matter what direction I press, it doesn't continue the combo. So, whatever. How do I turn off my flashlight? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Let's see if I can finagle a bagel. I had it and my fucking finger slipped because the triggers are so terribly small. Like, right here, like, no matter what direction I press, it's just doing nothing. God damn. I'm just walking by the pearls, dude. And there's no duping, so, like... Bogmire looks fucking... stupid. Why is he so, like, tentacly? Is that even a word? Definitely not. In the Japanese version of the GameCube version only, if you vacuum cancel while you're walking on top of a pearl, you touch it and suck it up at the same time, and you grab it twice. You can also float in the air and then do an R pump, and then that's called an air dupe. But that's JP only. You cannot do that in English. You cannot do that on PAL. I've never one-cycled Bogmire on normal mansion, so didn't think I'd get him here. That wasn't too bad, honestly. Jank kart racing, so like not good kart racing games like Crash Team Racing, Diddy Kong Racing, Mario Kart, etc. Like shitty, janky, random, like crappy racing games like Atari Karts and Ants Extreme Racing, like Pac-Man Rally, Nicktoons Racing. I have a couple ILs. The skill ceiling for DKR is insanely high. Like most N64 games. Most 3D N64 games have very high skill ceilings because it's just so much going on. And a lot of finesse to deal with like N64 lag and stuff like that. You don't want to donate for Garfield Kart? Damn. It's just a showcase, I'm not like... I'm just playing the games, I'm not trying to like 100% them or anything. It's just for fun. Is there any way to get through this faster? Like... Not really, you just gotta mash. Area 3. I barely know ye. It's weird how different PAL is, yeah. It's just longer, like I said. Like, it's just more of a pain. It's really the same. Oh, you can't do that? Can you do this? Okay, you can do that. Okay. Cool. So you can't fall down the well, but you can still do the ladder cancel. Which I didn't even know about until like 4 years ago. Maybe less. Yeah. Because I had never made the mistake of accidentally grabbing the ladder. Get in my back. Okay, I was about to just water him. Should have just watered him. Slowed down. I mean, I think this is 30 frames a second. I think it's actually the same FPS. It's so dumb how you, like, stand there for a second for no reason after you grab Mario items. Just more waiting and unnecessary bullshit. Believe you can still do this. Ah, fuck that, I'm not even gonna bother. That would, like, break my brain trying to figure out how to do that on this fucking controller. Why are there chairs missing? Is it because the room lagged or something? That's my only guess. Those are like too many objects, so they had to get rid of some chairs. Or the ghost needed them somewhere else. There's like a melee tournament going on in the basement, so they needed some chairs for setups. Can you fucking vacuum cancel in this game? I don't think you can. Dude, can you fucking activate something, you stupid idiot? Holy shit. Just activate anything. Thank you. Just activate it. Jesus Christ. The boo luck in this run has been terrible. Not that I'm, like, concerned about it. It's just, holy shit, I cannot find these guys. Boo ball in every fucking room. Oh my god. Why can't you press B to mash too? Why is it only X, Y, and A? Like, B? No, sorry. That's just... That's too many inputs that you can mash with. Can't have that. Hello? How did that not fucking hit her? I don't think you can vacuum cancel. If you can, it's hella precise. Oh, great. This is awesome with fucking one control stick. Dude! Luigi, stop being an idiot. Just get it on your fucking back. Oh boy. This is way, way harder than it needs to be. Another ball, please. Why won't it stick to my fucking vacuum, dude? It just rolls past me. This is so fucking triggering. Just get fucking over here. Jesus Christ. Like, worst vacuum ever designed. Can't. Ah! This is the one that always rolls over here too. Like, you want to get this one first. Of course, I just can't move. Like, I literally cannot maneuver in this game. That took so fucking long. Give me Dark Moon's controls any day. Any day. Of course, no. Why would it be the Boo? I don't like the run button, but I do like being able to aim the vacuum with the with X and B. That I do like. Run is completely not necessary. Just let me run always. Why would I not want to run? It's like when you're playing Super Mario Bros. You always have your fucking hand on the B button. You always have your finger on the B button. Like, why would you not run? Your character is harder to move when you don't run. So why even have it? Just let me run. Is there anything in the game where you have to, like, tiptoe if you walk too fast? Like, the D spot? Like, no. There's no point in having walk. You could also just, like, have pressure sensitivity for walking. Like, 100% don't need a button. Parts of this run have just been, like, hella solid, and then other parts have been just, like, frustratingly terrible. Oh, no. Like, I knew that was the bomb. I was just getting that out of the way. I mean, if you have a new 3DS, God bless you. I had one, and then it got stolen, kinda. Even on a 2DS, I'd rather play this on. Like, it's just too many controls for the original 3DS to handle. Oh, no, okay. Stop moving. Why does it go up when I go left and right? That should be. They changed a lot of stuff in Majora's Mask 3DS. Like, the bosses all look different, and it's just very different. I think they built it the same way as Ocarina of Time, though, which is pretty neat, where they pretty much built it from the ground up. Like, they completely recreated Hyrule. Obviously, there's some reused assets and sounds and shit, but, like, that's pretty neat that they just, like, took it upon themselves to completely recreate it. This is like a weird hodgepodge of, like, reused assets and new ones. Guess you can vacuum cancel, it's just awkward. How am I gonna do this? Well, guess something like this. Wow, I actually found him. Please. Heart lock on was brutal there. It's not inverted. I mean, it's a remake, so if you're looking for the exact same thing, I guess that's not really fair. But I don't know, I never really played that much Majora's Mask. My buddy did, though. But he had the same thing happen that happened to Minnie the other, or Mimi, rather. He fucking got, like, every item, but then, like, couldn't figure out, like, what heart piece he was missing. And the only way to do that is to, like, backtrack through the entire game, basically. But... or start over. Like, at that point, just start over. That's why I'm like, don't task yourself to 100% a Zelda game. I've never done it. Jesus Christ, how many times you gotta spin that shit? Like, the most committed I've ever been to a Zelda game was BS Legend of Zelda, where I played all the way through, fucked up, ran out of time, and then had to start from the beginning again. It's the only time I've ever, like, started a Zelda game over from the beginning, because, like, something happened in the previous playthrough. Would they add, like, gyro controls for Zora swimming? Seems like a Grezzo move. Fucking pearls, man. Good thing this hallway's lit. Otherwise we'd be in trouble. Fuck. Oh my god. Magic. That seems, like, annoying, I guess. Does the game, like, give you more magic or something? I own both those games. I've only started playing Ocarina of Time a little bit. And then I was like, 3D Zeldas are just don't hold my attention to play. Alright, ready for this Japanese clairvoyant? This is what? This is gonna save like a minute right here? Even though I have a big 3DS collection, I don't know, I was just like really into collecting at the time, so it was like, what can I easily obtain? Oh, 3DS games, because I can just go to GameStop and find them. They're always there. So I just got this like giant 3DS collection, but in all honesty, I don't like the 3DS that much. I still think the PSP is the best handheld ever made. The PSP just destroys the DS and 3DS. Still, like... Like, hold a gun to my head, you get to have, like, 3 handhelds for the rest of your life, and, like, all the rest disappear. It's like, PSP for sure, that stays. Game Boy Color, and, like... I guess you could just say, like, just give me a Game Boy Advance, I guess. And like an N-Gage? That's a troll answer. People don't even know what the N-Gage is, probably. Back when phones and gaming weren't exactly ubiquitous, now it's like, you buy a phone to play games on it. That was like a foreign concept back in the day. The Boo Ball is still there? What? Doesn't go away. Really? Come on. So far away. I still, like, I don't know, I'd rather have a Game Boy Color just because I like the way the Game Boy Color feels in my hand more than a Game Boy Advance or an SP. SP is cool. Like, when I was a kid, I was like, this is really cool, but when you play it for a while, like, it just doesn't feel good in your hands. I don't like how the D-pad is, like, digital. I like my fucking, the Game Boy Color just has the best D-pad, like, I've ever used, basically. Like, ever. Go to D-pad on the Game Boy Color. I can't even, like, literally, PSP and Game Boy Color. I don't even know if I have a third one. If I'm being honest. Like, what would be the third one? I don't even know. Like, as a kid, I was just so happy to have a PSP. I'm like, this is the ultimate handheld. Period. Like, but you'll never top this. I guess you want to give me my Switch? Does that count? So I'll take my Switch, PSP, and a Game Boy Color. Fuck the DS and the 3DS. Honest to God, I could totally leave it behind forever. Never touch it again. Won't be sad. PSP, I would be legitimate like that. If I lost my PSP, like I thought I did the other day, I would. That's actually more sad than like. I have like such an emotional attachment to it. I've had it for 17 years. Like, how many objects in your life have you owned for 17 years? Like, off the top of your head, that you can tell me. Genesis has a stiff-ass D-pad, man. It's okay. It's not the best. Bro, like, the Game Boy Color D-pad is the best. I don't know why they've never come up with another one better. They nailed it. It's so fucking perfect. That's what I mean. Like, you can name, like, a handful of objects you've had for almost 2 decades. That have just gone everywhere with you. Like, I've brought that PSP, like, everywhere. Like, any road trip I've ever been on, I've brought it with me. Basically. Okay, it's... Wow, if I could start this fight over, I'd do it differently. I forgot that I can't shoot balls without pressing a button. Let's try that again. Setting this up on this DS is impossible. It's so fucking hard. Great. God, this is so cancer. Easily the hardest boss to do on this controller, by far. Like, not even... No shot, dude. I know exactly, like, what it's gonna do, but I just can't move properly in the least. Attack me, you fucker. Still medium? Why? Oh my god, it's 1 away from not being medium. Dude, it's going right through my fucking shit. Come on. It's gonna de-thaw. Oh, fine. Can you not go that far out of bounds? Alright. They're like just bathing in it and nothing's happening. Dude! Oh, I'm trying to... Fuck, I'm pressing down instead of up because it should be inverted. just makes more sense to me. I don't know. Like, you don't aim literally in LM. You aim inverted because you're like pushing your stick up. I don't know. It just makes sense to me. You push that down and then the other part goes up. Overthought the controls way too much in this game. To the point where they're just fucking terrible. They're so bad. Worst controls imaginable. I'd have an easier time picking up a piece of fly shit wearing 2 boxing gloves and a blindfold than fucking playing that Boolos's fight. So, did anyone agree with me, or am I just in my own world here? No one likes the PSP? If you've never played a PSP game, or, like, explored the PSP, it might have the most, like, diverse and, like, expansive library of any fucking game, like, besides PC or, like, Commodore 64. Like, there's so many fucking games on PSP that are good. It's not like DS, where it's, like, half of it, or fucking 70% of it shovelware. Like, PSP games are good. And there's Japanese games, and it's just better, trust me. It's a good time. Area 4. Yes, I am old. So what? Get in my vacuum, dude. The vacuum just has this knack to be like, it'll hook onto things, and then once it gets near the vacuum, it just like falls to the side. Like the suction when you get to the nozzle is just not there, like it should be. And it's impossible to aim too, on top of it. Group. Lighting in this game is so bad. They made everything brighter, even though it doesn't need to be. Dog water. Only had one game for PSP. So what you do is, if you have a PSP 1000, you can easily mod it to always have the mod on. I know like the newer ones, like, I mean, it's probably different now, but the newer ones you had to like put the mod in and then like reactivate it every time. I can't turn around here, so I'm just gonna go. But the 1000s always had like good support. And then you get a SD to PSP, and then throw a couple fucking 32 gigabyte micro SDs in that shit. And you have a bitchin' handheld machine that you can play like emulators on, or... One thing I really liked about the PSP was that it could play PlayStation 1 games. So if you had a PS1 game that wasn't like too intense on the controls, because obviously you don't have L2 and R2, you can map them, but it was weird. You would just play PSP, or I would play a lot of PlayStation 1 games on my PSP. The majority of the time I spent playing Final Fantasy VIII was on my PSP. Yeah, you can inject any PlayStation game onto PSP, it's sick. PSTV, how's that going? I got one too. Finally got it configured, but it's a bit of a pain to find a PSVM memory card and, like, capturing that. Oh. Didn't have the right adapters for a while, so I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this? And then I was told it's HDCP, and the same reason I wasn't able to capture the PS3. So all that's resolved, and that's kind of not that big of a deal, but it's more just using it. Because you have to mod, like, if you have a PSTV and you don't mod it, I don't know, like, what you're really, like, what you really just playing Vita games on that? Like, and that's it. Like, you have to mod it. I mean, I was holding off on modding. This is, like, the last console I modded in a while. Like, new one, I should say. Like, I really held off on modding this 3DS until I absolutely had to. Even then, like, did I really have to play the JP version of this game? I did not. I could have just played the US version. But I'm curious, so my curiosity required me to fucking have to mod this shit. But all I did was put a region unlock on it. Like, I literally didn't do anything else. I just, like, you know, ripped my shit and region unlocked it, and that's it. It's stupid that the fucking DS has a region lock. I don't think the original DS, or 3DS has a region lock. I don't believe the original DS had a region lock. And I know, like, Game Boy didn't. So it's stupid that you even have to work around it. Like, Nintendo's an asshole about regions sometimes. So is Sony, but then they're also, like, not. Like, for example, a Sony memory card can save both JP and US saves. It's just the same format, where on GameCube you have to have a separate formatted memory card for English and a separate formatted memory card for JP, and that's just, like, really annoying. Not only can you not play it, you also need a separate fucking memory card. It's like, fuck off. They could easily save on the same memory card. They just designed it not to do that. And I have memory cards that have JP and US saves, just they can only be formatted for one console or the other. So if I put my JP memory card in my Wii, it's just gonna, like, be like, you need to format that. I can only use it on my GameCube. Alright, time to break my hand on these soldiers. How are they over here? They're not supposed to move like that. Well, still got him. Am I about to do this? Double right here? Dude, he's gotta be so close. How is he not dead? How is this guy not loose yet? What the fuck? I want the double so bad, but it just doesn't seem to, like, work, I guess. Like, it's just not happening. Dude, again, the vacuum suction just makes no fucking sense sometimes. Like, if you're that close, it's supposed to just work. It's not supposed to just die on you. Like, the range makes no sense. And also, I don't... Okay, so when you say GTA 3 on PSP, I think you mean Liberty City Stories. Because there isn't like 3 on PSP. There's Liberty City Stories, which is a remake of 3, kind of. It's like 3 with the San Andreas engine on PSP, so it's like kind of weird. I played it a little bit. I'm not gonna even try to go for the boss and burn. Screw that. How are you not dead? What the fuck? Fucking standing there burning them for mad long. Cheating's always the most fun thing to do in GTA. I've never really played a GTA game legitimately. I've always just entered cheats and fucked around. I do like the format of a GTA game. Like the idea of it. Going around the city, like doing favors. Yeah, I do like that. But it's like more fun in my head in concept than... Like, I used to draw GTA maps in school, if that makes sense. Like, I would draw out little, like, GTA, like, role-playing maps. Kind of, like, play GTA in my head. On, like, pencil and paper. Get the fuck out of the way. How did that miss? How did that hit? Oh my goodness, he's not dead. What? That should have made him not despawn. Okay, that's not how that's supposed to work. Normally when you bump into something after it grabs you, it won't despawn. This is not a normal game. Oh my god, just be somewhere. I can't even find anything. That's horrible RNG, by the way. That's gone. He's gone. Unless I do some, like... Nope. My thumb went to reach for the C-stick, and guess what was there? Just a flat fucking screen. Alright, at least he went left. I really hate when he's left side. If I save and quit, will that get rid of my amiibos? My amiibo. I'm pretty sure it will, and I don't want to do that, because I don't want to... It'll take more time to save, quit, rescan the amiibo than to just not save and mirror warp. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's on until you quit the game. Well, world record was done a minute ago. That's an amazing run, honestly. Like, that's really fucking solid. That's like just a couple mistakes here and there, nothing crazy, nothing big. This has just been a shit show, as I thought it would be. I did not anticipate this going well at all, so that's okay. I think we probably discovered that Clairvoya saves time on JP, at the very least. I don't know about the EGAD text, but I would safely say that Clairvoya is faster. Fuck you, man. Just, what am I doing? How are you not dead? Like, if my math suited me correctly, he should have been dead. Can you do less than 5 damage with the elements? Like, that makes no sense. It should be 5 damage per hit. But I guess in this game you can do like 4 or 3. I mean, I'm conditioned to like, at least like I know where I'm going and like what to do. It's just actually executing it on this is so fucking awkward. I can't fucking do anything, man. It's so frustrating. This game just takes all of my intuition that I have in LM and just, like, throws it out the door. It's like, oh yeah. None of that shit works. Everything you know and love has changed, and everything you hate remains, or is changed. To be more terrible. But I get that. Okay. Like, that's my gameplay in a nutshell. Seemingly nothing goes right, and then you just get, like, random acts of brilliance like that. I don't know how I got that. He's gone. I don't think I lit up Pipe Room either. I tried. Fucking game wouldn't let me. That's still whatever. Oh, okay, well, that's dumb. Guess I'm walking. Saving and quitting, I don't know, I'm debating like when it's actually a good time to do. If you're using amiibos and you want to keep your amiibos, pretty much never. But like, saving and quitting takes longer in this game. By a little bit. So it's like, I don't know how much time it really saves. Element should do 5 damage no matter what. The fact that it can only do 1 with a tap is dumb. I don't know why they would make that one thing harder. That's what I'm saying, like, I don't know about saving and quitting in this game in general. I don't even think it's worth it. There's gotta be somewhere where it's, like, a little bit faster. There's no way that it's, like, they're all slower, but... like, every situation is slower. There's gotta be some situations where it's, like, the play, but I'm not gonna lab that shit. Dude, I was holding the wrong button. Fuck. Damn, I actually could have recovered that. I just waited a second. Man, I was hoping to pick up some health here, but... Okay, dude. Like, let me move? Maybe? Like... Pretty cool how I just can't fucking move. I'll just grab more health over... Dude, start the fucking cutscene. Again, just the suction makes no fucking sense. No matter what you fucking do, it just doesn't do shit. You just flail around and hope for the best. Like, give me a break. Also, this is fucking so delayed. Takes so long.
Mario?
One more boo ball for good measure. Why the double cackles, dude? Sick. Love 3 cycles. My FE mobile character collection is going quite well. My goal is to have a full barracks of all 5-star gold units, unique ones. I don't even think there's that many units in the game yet. Eventually there will be. My barracks is like a 4th full 5-star unique gold. That's like all I tried for in that game. I don't go for like high 8th tier raid ranks or like arena or any of that shit. Yeah, pretty cool how I didn't pick up any health during that fight somehow. Where's the big heart? It's so awkward. I can't fucking move, dude. When you press left and right, you go up. Like, it makes no sense. It like auto-corrects. Or auto-centers. There's a setting I never fucking use in any game. Auto-centering? Fuck that. Please don't move my aiming, like, without my input. see if I can shoot Bowser's head again. I couldn't do shit earlier, so I doubt it. You shoot Bowser's head again, it's like a free 2 cycle. Gives you so much time. Yeah, I wasn't really... I'm looking down a lot, so... Not a lot of face on the face cam. Damn it. I tried. It's really hard to, like, stop aiming at King Boo and, like, grab the ball. It just doesn't want to do it. No, I missed. Alright, just keep him above 200. Ah, fuck. It's so hard to aim, dude, literally, like... It's impossible to aim. Hello? What was that bullshit? It just slid off my fucking vacuum. Alright, whatever. Nice 3 cycle. Nice run. Whoops. The fuck just happened? My capture just, like, turned off the minute I finished the run, though. That was weird. I don't know why that just happened. Yeah, invalid. Sorry, let me start my gameplay. I'll turn my my video off. My spliced video of my 14 minutes slower than world record run. Yo, thanks for all the bits, dude. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, my FE. I'm gonna go with a TT. Oh, fuck. Okay. So you can have 1,100 units. I don't know if you can see. Those are all gold. Gold, 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 gold. It's like gold until... Till about here. So I'm that far down the scroll. It's really hard to see, but yeah, it starts like where that filter icon is. So I don't know how far down that is. Like a little more than a fifth of my barracks is all 5-star. now we gotta watch the credits to get the real new game save. Although, do I already have one, I don't really need to. That's my my annual LM3DS run, yep. I still got, like, so many other runs I haven't submitted yet, and, like, shit like this is so far down my priority list as far as speedrunning is concerned. Give me one sec.
Mamma mia. Oh.
Alright, I'm back. What grade is that? Does not grade. Hey, it's not a tent. I got a chimney, dude. A race? Oh my god. I'm trying to retire from this game. I'm not trying to fucking play this game at all, actually. I am trying to move on from LM. There will always be something that I'm curious about or I'm interested in playing with this game, but overall I'm just trying to distance myself from it. I'm a Mr. Mosquito runner now, yeah. Ka2. Let's go, Hawaii. Now what? Fucking... Play some Genesis. Do some runs of something. Probably just play some Cinematech for a little bit. I just want to take a little break, you know. Pop on Cinematech for you.
Hello?
Cinematech. It's a show. Well, it's nice to know my 3DS capture is also working decently. One problem I have with it is it uses a lot of USB power, so that's why, like, I can't use these webcams if I also have my 3DS capture plugged in. It absolutely eats USB power. So once I figured, because at first I was like, oh my god, why does this not like work? Like, why does the video freeze? Why does it not load? And it was because of that. Again, just it's a big reason why I'm a proponent for built-in capture cards, because just that USB power is so precious on Windows. It doesn't like to just give everything full power. It only gives out so much power. This is G4, yeah. When G4 was good. Like, when G4 was absolutely godlike, the best fucking channel for gaming. Just show after show after show that was just perfect, like perfectly lined up. Like, this is like the game trailer show, then there's a show for cheat codes, then there's a show for reviews, then there's a show for like troubleshooting computers, and there's a show for countdowns, like top 10s. It was just like, it was Nirvana. It was a really, really great time to be alive. Nowadays, you have to go, like, search all that shit out and, like, fucking listen to some YouTube douchebag. Like, I just like the production of G4. It's just... It's very good. Modern G4 is terrible. Like, even, like, once you got to, like, the late 2000s, the channel was just completely a shell of its former self. Peak G4 is when it was Tech TV, when it was G4 Tech TV, and then, like, very early on when it was just, like, this is early just G4. But G4 Tech TV, that is the peak right there when they came together. Just Tech TV itself is good too. But yeah. Just something to watch while I'm like sitting here doing nothing, figuring out what to play next. I might fucking play Sonic 1, dude. Fuck it. I wasn't really feeling Mega Man. I suck at Mega Man. I'm not good at Sonic either, but I feel like I can make some save states and get somewhere a little bit easier than Mega Man. I don't know what it is about the classic Mega Mans. I just like, they're hard. Like, you know, they're hard. But like, not as hard as the X games. Like, the X games are I don't know what I'm trying to say. How come Mega Man X is so easy, but then like all the classic Mega Mans are just impossible? Yet people say that X is harder. You know, it's not, because you have armor upgrades and health upgrades and E-tanks.
Children of Mana.
Square Enix, fucking up. PSP, dude. PSP. Just gaze upon its glory. How much fucking better it is than this piece of garbage. Like, 2 screens are not better than 1. I'm sorry. Like, there's the PSP screen. It's like tiny. It looks like it's the same size, but it's not. The PS3 screen's still way better. Oh, but doesn't have the 3D feature. Good. I don't want the 3D feature. It just hurts my eyes. Feels good in your hand, too. Like, oh my god. Like, when you're holding this, it feels so, like, natural in your hands. Like, the worst you get is, like, maybe a little bit of arching here for the control stick. But, like, for the most part, it just, especially the PSP 1000, where it's nice and fat, it just fills your hands, like, so nicely. Meanwhile, I'm over here fucking breaking my wrist trying to play this awkward-ass shit. These shitty fucking triggers. Like, these triggers are so nice. They're big, they're easy to press, they're responsive, they're clicky. These suck. These triggers are so shit. How is it possible, too, that the Circle Pad Pro is worse than... Like, the Circle Pad has more of a range. Like, it goes further than the PSP control stick, but the PSP control stick is just... It's just tighter. It just feels better. And I'll say the same shit about the original DS. Garbage, dude. Nothing beats the PSP 1000. It's just goated. Oh, the UMD is gonna give you problems. This drive right here, that's why you don't use it. You just use this. I'm not gonna take it out because it might corrupt it. But yeah, it's a SD to PSP memory card that lets you put in micro SD cards. So you just put in as large of a SD card as you want, put it in there, plug it into your computer, and load the games on it. The UMD is just like like the UMD was like just a cool idea for like watching movies and stuff. It really wasn't meant to be like the be all end all. It definitely wasn't going to be like on the next model. They went back to carts. So yes, the UMD drive is shit, but that's because it's shit. Don't use it. If you're a skilled PSP user, you just know that you just don't use the UMD drive. Speaking of PSP, dude, another charming PlayStation portable game, Loco Roco. A charming title by Sony. Cow the Kangaroo. That's what I'm going to. That's the next game. I don't know. I was watching the speedrun of that a little bit on the GDQ stream. You just like fly in that game. You do like some weird like kicking. It kind of reminds me of Donkey Kong 64. How you just do like the and just fucking like kick your legs up in the air and just fly. Donkey Kong. Always use rechargeable batteries for your pucks, so you can save the environment. Fuck it, like, I guess I'll play Sonic. What's the worst that could happen? I gotta clear some Genesis game eventually, right? Yeah, I like the Willy Wars. I think the remake on Genesis is cool. I just don't fucking I don't have Mega Man skills outside of Mega Man X. I don't have classic Mega Man. I'm not classically trained in Mega Man, sadly. I wish I was. There's a lot of games, but not the movie, you ass. When was Sonic first introduced? 1990? What is wrong with my mouse? What the fuck? What is going on with my mouse? '91. I thought it was 91. Alright. We're not going to go fast. We're going to take our time. And not die. If at all possible. Shit. No chaos emerald for me. I cannot believe I didn't grab one of those. Holy fuck. I am bad at this game. Like, I wish I was good at Sonic games. Yeah, not my talent. That is why we have save states. Huh? Because the concept is so simple. You just go through the level, hit the boss, don't get hit. But like actually having all that happen is like it just never happens. Something happens. Just gotta be patient. I'm not patient either, which is also a problem. Hold on to that one ring. Oops. Nope. Pretty sure the shield doesn't save you from being squished. You just insta-jibbed. Jibbed. Yep. Ouchie. Gotta go at a reasonable pace. Ouch. I got that one ring. I can't, dude. I just can't. I can't focus on like either getting the ring or just moving on. I want to do both, and then I die. Just try to... If I die here, I'll load it. Ah. Oh my god. That sucks so much. Of course. What a fucking bonehead move that is. Those damn caterpillars get me every time. No. You just jump on his head, but it's like... It feels so easy to miss. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no spin dash. Gotta get your own momentum from somewhere. Spin dashing just gets me in trouble, honestly. Games with that kind of mechanic, like Pac-Man World 2. In the volcano, dude, you just fucking die so much. Sonic 1 with spin dash. Dude, all off. Those big toes. Big heels. good use of that. Ting. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, okay. I thought it would just, like, keep going. It's gone. Hop into the lava. Nothing over here. But bats. Ouch. Ah. Holy shit. What? Okay. Shit. Douche. It's always a weird way to die, like that particular kind of squish. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Wow, I could not have played that any worse. Holy crap. Okay. There you go. I just gotta safely make it over there. What the hell is this? Alright. Fuck! Oh, that's annoying. Thank you, Mac. Just gonna go ahead and, just in case I cork myself again. Fuck. Give me that. Thank you. Wait for the water this time. Out. Jesus. Levels are getting longer. Oh no. Fuck me. Yep, I'm stupid. Yeah, I gotta make some more challenges. Like, I could do LM3DS, Hidden Mansion, co-op. But who would play that with me? Oh my god. Just tanked it. Yes, you did miss LM3DS. I got a 128. Fuck. How did I get over there before? Losing all my rings again in the same spot. Fuck. Shit. Oh, that's annoying. you coming back? Down? Hello? Bro, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That's dumb. And fuck you if you miss that cycle. You're just dead. I know. Because it's still just a Genesis. There's probably a way to map it to a button on a controller, you know what I'm saying? But with the controller they give you, you know, all you have is start. So you have to hold start to get it to pop up. It's like a good 3 seconds. Ugh. I'm dead. For sure. This is crazy. Damn, dude. I mean, at least it has a way to do it on the controller. On the Super Nintendo, you have to press the button. Unless you're using like a Wii Pro controller, or you have another one like connected to port 2. That's how you get around it on the Super Nintendo. Classic Mini. Oh, yeah, it does take mad long. Jesus, dude. This is hard. What the hell? How do they expect children to do this? It's not the first... I'm sorry, that's it. Yeah, that's not the first time you mentioned that game. Why is there even, like, an M&M game? I know there's M&M Racing on the Wii. That'll be part of the Jank Kart Game Marathon. God damn it. I'm dead. So fucking dead. Yeah, actually, hold on. Maybe there is a... No, that's... So, let's see. To get that menu to pop up, I gotta hold start for 3 seconds. And there's also reset on the console. Okay, so I can also press reset on the console. I'm just lazy. Jesus, dude, this is brutal. I can't even catch up to him. Does this eventually stop, or does it just go forever? Holy fuck. Like, it seems like you can't even catch up to him. I'm just gonna try to, like, traverse it. Plus, you got the water rising. Great, man. Fucking great. I adore my Commodore 64. You, like, can't take your time. You have to go fast. Okay, it does end. Jesus Christ, thank God. It's only a mid-boss. It's a fake. Damn, Labyrinth Zombie kicking my ass. I'm also amazed I haven't ran into, like, any extra lives. Like, what? Oh, there's one. And I'm dead. Oh my god. This guy sniped me from so far away. Dude, what is the deal with that? Oh, he's just a bomb. Alright, got you. Can I not get this, though? Because I have to, like, go at it from a different angle. Well, there's an extra life that I can't get. Awesome. Oh, never mind. Save that. Yeah, we went from the, the pyramids of Egypt to moon. Makes sense. A fan can't hold Sonic. That's absurd. Just a simple desk fan. Is this what I want? Am I doing the thing? Am I gaming? Okay, that's why I saved. I had a feeling that was coming. Let's go up. Let's rise above the noise and confusion. Get a glimpse above this illusion. Hello? That's not how fans work. Yeet! Get my ass up there. You can't hit it now. It's a conundrum. How you can't. Oh no, you got it. There you go. Just gotta slide into it. Maybe I'll get the 100 rings. Probably not. Get hit by something. Always something. Oh, never mind. Way shorter level than Labyrinth Zone. Time to trip balls. There it is. Front row raggy. What does the R stand for? Take me back to the middle. No. We. Oh god, that's right, they're indestructible. Pain in my ass. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wow. Life flashed before me eyes. Damn. Ow. And it's a dead end. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Maybe I'll magically find the way. The way? No. What? I'm just gonna run normally. What? You can't stand on that? It's bullshit. Okay. Oh, do I hit him with it? Yeah. I'm assuming you could also launch Sonic, but this seems safer. You have to time it like crazy. Oh no, did that not work? Oh no, it works. Really giving me a good pattern here. Fuck. Shit. Day late, dollar short. Fuck me. Oh my god. Fuck! Oh, so close. God damn. Come on. Ugh. No, dude. Fuck. Just stick to the pattern. Messing with perfection. No, drop it on the other side. Ugh. Only 15 more hits to go. There he goes. Oh my god, I almost walked into that. Alright. That would have been disastrous. Calamitous. Assuming that's death. Jeez, dude. Like, what the hell is this? Okay. Why I saved? What the fuck? Of course. What the fuck is this? Oh my goodness. What is this? Ugh. What's up, Mimi? Fuck! Why do those have extra range? Kuso! Sleeping a lot. I just keep going. Ah! Oh. Jesus, dude. Such a gauntlet. The music changed. Is this it? Ah. Tease. Of course not. Only 2 more worlds to go. Damn it. Sad. Good. Good purple water, or nasty purple water? Just Kool-Aid. Just grape Kool-Aid. Oh. Air? Air. Ah, Kuso. What the fuck? Okay, thank you. Hit. I'm hit. Oh my god. Fuck, there it is. That might have been a bad idea. Damn, I'm stupid. There was coins up there too. Rings, whatever. What? Couldn't even see those. Come on. Doesn't help that I just get fucking destroyed by everything. God damn it. Dead. Dude, you can't make like one little mistake or you die. Love it. Come. Fuck. Why is this jump so annoying? That's so dumb. I'm dead because of that. I don't believe there's any other thing. Dude, this is so stupid. I got it this time. It's just, Jesus Christ. I could never imagine doing this without save states. Oh, thanks. This still might be too slow. What the fuck? It just never comes out of the ground either. Dude, how fucking fast do you have to be? Did I just break this? You have to be so fucking fast. Underwater, too, which is not exactly where you move fast. This should be it. Please, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Like, the amount of trial and error that would take me normally, that would be like an entire playthrough gone. Just whatever. Hey, alright. I have no rings. Are you just supposed to have no rings here? I guess you're not. I have rings here. True. Seems pretty random. Damn it. What? Shit. Sometimes you just are in the wrong spot at the wrong time. Kuso. Gotta react. You have to have decent reaction. Right, next phase. Death Egg Zone. That can't be it. That's really the last boss. Alright. GG. It's the first time I've ever cleared this game. Played it probably a dozen times before, but I've never actually played all the way through in any form, so. Cool. Sub 2 hours. I like this credit theme, how it's just like a hodgepodge of all the different levels. It's not, that's not like super creative, but I just like the medley. Nah, Sonic 1, no tails, no spin dash, no fucking Metal Sonic, Super Sonic, none of that. Just as basic as it gets. Only thing that'd be more basic would be like the Master System version or something. Oh, you can do that shit? What? What? Screw that. I would never try to do that. Bad ending. I only got one of the Chaos Emeralds. The only one that he doesn't have. That means also getting good at the bonus stages, which is like its own finesse and skill in its own. The bonus stage is cool, it's just fucking... You know, it's hard to control. I'm unsure too, like, when you're doing the special stages, does the D-pad do anything? Or is it simply just jumping and hitting things? I always rock the D-pad in vain, just in case it does something. What do I play for Game Boy? What to play? Ah, shit. I froze my XSplit window. Love this bug, man. Love it. My layout's frozen. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to play on Game Boy. Can I at least do this? Back to Cinematech. Oh no, wait. No, I can't. I need to right click on XSplit, but I can't. Fuck. Rip. Well, I mean, that seems like an okay place to stop anyway. Been streaming for 4.5 hours. Yep. Pokemon, Zelda, Martin, like those are all good suggestions. I've never played like Gen 1 Pokemon on stream, but like I'm pretty familiar with that. If you don't count Fire Red, like the ROM hack of Fire Red that I played, which was basically just Kanto, more or less. Yeah, my layout's frozen. Pretty cool feature. Yeah, I was playing on the Genesis Mini. It's alright. I haven't added any games to it yet because I haven't figured out how to mod it. I'm sure it's really easy. It's pretty decent. The controllers I have aren't in like the best condition, but it uses like these USB Genesis controllers. I think you could plug in other things and it would work. Who knows? Yeah, it's like it's not the best mini, it's not the worst mini. It's good. Gets the job done. So yeah, I'll figure out what to play for Game Boy, and like what else to stream. 'Cause, yeah, I gotta add some more challenges too. So, just sign off for now, and I'll work on stream stuff. I'll actually do some work on stream offline a little bit. I always am, but just know I'm still here. I'm not dead. Just don't have as much time to stream as I used to. I'm getting like 1 or 2 days off a week. So like I should be able to stream like once a week. Like at minimum I'll stream once a week. But obviously I'll try to stream more than that because that's not really consistent. But yeah. Thanks for watching. I'm going to end the process now since I can't stop the stream normally. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Bits and shit. Appreciate it. Resubs. I'm out.